Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Just had to run my dad down the street to get his car. I get so much junk mail. All right. Turn the volume down on my phone. Burning up. Sorry, Scoob Daddy, a little hot. I'm gonna turn the fan up. He put the blankie on you? He put the blankie on you? You know? Put the blankie? Yeah, you go, baby. So you don't get cold. Daddy's hot. Oh, man. All right.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
Let's listen to some of this.
Drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end... The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
Yeah.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenoyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU.
We were frenemies.
You were still fighting for America. Yeah. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
I'm trying to find this damn attachment from my weed eater.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Wow. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road. Just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
That's crazy. Yeah.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
The honeybee. Yeah. Okay.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships. And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research. The new mother base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the mother base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The mother base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site.
Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago, in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries, with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army, and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Alright.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once the word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us. We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. And the Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadorov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now, I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain, it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back?
Miller.
Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
Okie dokie.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field.
Thankfully, these are only around a minute or two long each.
And work under the guise of a resident.
Like, oh lord.
Disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros. Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all.
Chico.
Or his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it strut. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes.
Hello.
And I have a good idea where.
What's going on,
Now
man?
just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Yeah? Cool. Cool. I guess so. Hmm. You can choose a base color? Oh shit. I like that. This is a Metal Gear Solid game, dude. A game base of espionage. I don't want to do that. I thought that was something else. I started playing these games back in PlayStation 1 back in the day. don't need no damn shotgun. Rocket launcher. That's what I need to do, and I need to destroy them damn tanks.
The rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show them your best stuff, boss.
Stand by, guys. Checking my ring camera outside. I can't hear if anything gets delivered today. But my wife's got 3 things being delivered today. For her, and 2 things for Scooby. I guess I'll have to periodically check the damn front porch. Rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive. Eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible in order to weaken. I guess I'll need to get a... That's so funny. I guess I'll need to have a... Munching on some trail mix. If anybody was wondering. I got it mostly for work, but wanted to snack on something while I played.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Fourteen minutes. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Where's my horse at? All right. On the move.
Yeah.
right past me and I'll take it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, good timing.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route. A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
I think I went the wrong way. Oh well. It is what it is. What is this? Prisoner targeted predicted route. Hopefully I can destroy this other one here. Okay.
Elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
only got one left. Let's see, where's this guy at? Come on. Oh, here we go. Time's ticking. All right. Come on.
Guerrilla's offensive, boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Boss, a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something...
Enough! What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to... I didn't mean to kill him. Damn. I didn't mean to blow up the damn Jeep.
Remaining. The target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
I hate the slow motion thing. Sometimes. I'm gonna try to throw a grenade at it if I get up. If I can catch up to it before time runs out. I ain't gonna make it. I'm trying to get away.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Tried. I got insufficient staff. Okay, well.
Roger.
At least I took out more than one vehicle during that last mission. If I would have had more ammo for that gun, if it could hold more.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing. Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
I did my best. Alexa, turn off tall lamp. Don't really need it. It's distracting.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Ugh.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name is Emmerich. That's
Emmerich.
right. A man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Welcome back, boss. Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dogs. I'll give you everything I've got.
Let me go check my front porch real quick, see if I have any deliveries. Then I'm gonna do that one mission before I go get Emmerich.
Boss, how about developing something?
How about you go boil an egg? That's what I say. Why don't you go hurry up and wait? Go sit on a pine cone. Yeah. Let's see. No decoy. Okay. I'm not sure what the purpose would be to drive out there to the different, like medical or intel or R&D or command platform or whatever, or support.
Roger.
Dee stay.
Dee.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Dee go!
Cool.
He's going with you.
I'm gonna switch back to the other snake outfit. Cool. Now I gotta go on
Let me
foot.
explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
What's the thing hanging off his arms? Huh. All right. You can make the dog wait, bark. If D-Dog is in the naked loadout, you can use the keep him busy command to have him bite an enemy developing custom equipment. Cool.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Stealthy. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright. Eliminate the tank. Extract a wandering mother base soldiers, but it may just be one. Mine clearing. Make COD attack with Emmerich. Unlucky dog. Alright, let's go see if we can find this soldier. I don't know where quiet would be. I'm gonna run up this killer in a second. I'm not sure what my wife and I are going to have for dinner tonight. I gotta somehow get up there. I had a feeling he'd be up here. Oh my god, he's crazy. Hopefully that tranquilizer dart will put him out. Damn. Jesus. My battery run low, my night vision goggles. Damn it, snake! Shit. I knocked this guy out! Oh, come on. Please don't run toward the enemy base. Oh my god. Damn it, Snake. This guy.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Oh, come on. They getting smacked the hell out. It's fun if you went into a base and like just knocked everyone, all the enemies out like crazy. This guy, where's he? Finally.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Man. That guy was a pain in the ass to get. Alright. Next on the to-do list. I don't really care about that. Or the tank. Be nice if I had a truck or something to get there. Thought maybe there'd be a. I could request a supply drop. That's over 3,000 meters away. I'm gonna request a helicopter pickup.
Roger.
Good dog. Good dog.
Alexa, turn on tall lamp.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. We can't land.
Why not?
Gaining altitude. Departing.
All right, now let's go do the lucky dog or unlucky dog, whatever it was.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Sneaking suit for dog. Equipped with a knife. Stun knife. Use the do it wound enemy command to have him critically wound an enemy. I need an electro spinning specialist. Western tack. Perfect for imaginary travels to the Old West. Didn't I already do that? Oh, there's another soldier. I wish I could have a Jeep. Man. One thing about my new boss is a good friend of mine. I'll be working for him starting next week. The thing that bugs me is that he's so busy, he hardly ever answers his phone. Wish there was a version of Steak on here that didn't have the eye patch and the thing sticking out of his head. Oh, that's my truck over there. Cool. It's like an actual prison.
Good. Good.
Dang, and I got the power. Couldn't take on me playing in there. By aha. How to safely get down there without being seen. Oh, there's the prisoner down there.
Я не хочу умирать!
How do you make them get down?
On the ground.
Let's see.
Не делай этого! Get down.
Damn it! Screw that bitch up.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Burning up in my own house. Man. Cool. I need to get more common metals. The trick, man, I'm having trouble with is getting in without being detected.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Lie down.
Great. Ow.
Stay.
Это Зоя 4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи. КП, это Зоя 4. Враг ушел. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб. Это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Сектор! Рассыпую! Понял? Искать сектор!
Get me out of this place. If I die again, I'll just hop down here. Okay. Deviled eggs. That sounds good.
Shoot down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Hello!
Go get him!
Where are you working at now, Doogie? How they don't throw no down grenade down here? I'm munching on some trail mix. Well. Let's see if I can develop any better night vision goggles. Probably not yet.
КП, это Медведь-2. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Следите за ними. Не позволяйте им входить с фланга. Конец связи.
The last one has better battery capacity. Stealth camo. What? Prototype stealth camouflage renders the user Optically transparent, making visual detection next to impossible. Since it's still a prototype, it can only be used in short bursts. Restriction mission, huh? Like? With a bunch of annoying kids? Oh wait. Not yet. We mean with a bunch of annoying kids. They're still looking for me.
КП-то зона 10. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
And they're calling off the search finally.
Это КП. Понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Oh, the dog. That's probably bad.
Всем боевым группам. Это КП. Зона группы. Все единицы приготовиться к бою.
Where's the damn prisoner at? Some kind of blueprint. Would I work it in the mall? What do you mean?
КП-то 234. Никаких признаков противника.
I used to work security at Opera Mills Mall.
Это
From
КП.
like
Понял.
2003, off for 2.5 years, and then I came back in 2012 when the mall reopened, and then I came back again in 2017 and worked there for a bit longer.
Stay.
Where is the damn... Oh, he's over there. No. I've never had to rustle anyone. I had to handcuff a housekeeping personnel years ago when I worked third shift because he came to work drunk and was riding around on the cleaning Zamboni thing and crashed into the marble at Books A Million back pre-flood down near the stage and the near where the aquarium stuff used to be, or is. It's like a wax museum called, shit, I forget the name.
Stop him.
КП, это Москва-2. Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Damn. Probably wants to die again.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn. Damn. Ugh. It's so irritating.
What happened? Boss!
I ain't wearing no damn chicken hat. I was always trying to be nice to people and help them out. Even if I did get called racist from time to time when I was there. A young black girl came to the mall. Yeah. Young black girl came to the mall when I was last working there. Back in like 2019. Before I left. She came to the mall with a damn python wrapped around her neck. Hanging out in the food court. Near Bed Bath Bath and Body Works or whatever. Yeah, Bath and Body Works in the food court. You know, and I knew. I knew as soon as I saw her, things could get sketchy or bad. And I told dispatch, you know, that I was going to be dealing with a, as we call it, a 1090B female, which B for black, W for white, and A for Asian, and O for other, M for Mexican. But mostly, and I was like, look, she's like, it's about the snake. And I said, yeah, she was really nice at first. And I was like, yes, ma'am. I said, mall policies do not allow pets, and especially snakes, inside the mall. Because, as you may know, snakes freak a lot of people out. So, you can't have that in the mall. You're gonna have to leave. He's like, okay, well, I'm waiting on my friends inside the store, and that's why I didn't go in there. I said, okay. I said, when y'all get done, just head out to the car and take the snake back home. She said, okay. And I told dispatch, I said, she said she was going to comply. She's waiting on her friends to come out, and then they leave and head to the car. And they were like, okay. I said, just keep an eye on her and make sure she leaves. 10 or 15 minutes later, she was like, dispatch to 15 or 10, whichever my unit number was at the time. I said, go ahead. She said, yeah, that girl, the young lady, is still in the mall. She had made her way around to the store, H&M, in Neighborhood 1, near Entry 1. And I was like, now I gotta go around and tell her again. What is going on? I'll just do that. Knock the guy out. He gonna be asleep for a while. And then when I went over there again to tell her, to reiterate what I had told her, then she started getting an attitude. And then her friends came out and even had more of an attitude. And I was like, y'all gonna have to leave the mall right now. I've done told y'all about the mall policies that the snake is not allowed. And they were saying, oh, you're just being racist, blah, 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 blah. And they started recording me with their phone and calling me racist and all this, making a big scene. And I had to call my manager, my assistant, the security director over there to assist me, and my supervisor to escort them out the mall. And obviously, we can't put our hands on them. You know, we're not allowed to touch anybody. Okay, let's see if I can. But if they still would have proceeded to, like, disobey, we would have had to call Metro. Well, they eventually left, but they were not happy about it. I think I hit him somewhere in the midsection. Hopefully he'll pat you up. There it goes. Alright.
Hold them off! Крыс, пошел! Отвали!
Not good. Pulling them out of there.
God damn. Get up, Snake. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go in there and
Snake,
kill them
talk to
motherfuckers.
me. Snake! Snake!
That's so frustrating. We eventually got them to leave, but they didn't leave quietly. They left hollering, "Yo, racist motherfuckers, blah, blah, blah." You know, I was like, whatever, bitch. You know, I tried to be nice. I tried to be hospitable and tell you the rules. You're going to have to leave. But no, they wanted to get crazy and cause a scene, you know, recording me on their phone saying that I'm being racist and all this bullshit. And I'm not racist. I don't care whether you're black, white, Asian, whatever color you are. You're either an asshole or you're not. You're either an asshole or you're not. And I'm just telling you the mall rules. You can't come in the mall with a fucking python wrapped around your neck. Some people are freaking terrified of snakes. But, you know, you can't fix stupid, and you can't tell people what they don't want to hear. You know? And if it wasn't for all the stupid red tape, I would have had my hands on them, pushing them out the damn mall, but we're not allowed to touch nobody. You know, there's so much red tape wrapped around mall security, they can't barely do shit. We can't stop nobody from shoplifting. We can't chase anybody because they might get hit by a car and it'll be our fault because we were chasing them and all that bullshit. Let me, come on. It's making me frustrated. It is frustrating. I'm trying to get in there and get that prisoner and get out, but I'm going to have to do something to distract those two guards down there. I thought I had a muzzle, a silencer on my assault rifle. I didn't want to get rid of my damn silent, my tranquilizer gun. Let's see. I could toss a smoke grenade down there. Oh, they said grenade.
Gunbound stuff. At least it took that helmet with it. That's the target.
КП ДЗ-1. Вижу дым. Можно быть связан с вражеской деятельностью? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Всем боевым группам. Это КП. На нас напали. Все подразделения занять боевые позиции. Approaching position. This is Pequod. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Pequod is in hot. Find cover. In hot. Watch out, boss. Pequod is in hot. Find cover.
No. I'm not angry. I just get frustrated.
In hot. Watch out, boss. Target acquired. In hot.
Damn. Woo!
In hot. Watch out, boss.
I used to get pretty frustrated because I'm diabetic. So I would have I'd get super rage,
Pequod is
angry.
in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot.
Okay, subject is in.
Sometimes you just gotta go in guns blazing.
material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
I can get pretty frustrated, but I never really get angry anymore. Now I take this supplement, medicine to help with my mood swings. Oh. 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 I remember, like, and I was playing, God of War, the 2018 one, I think. I was trying to, like, fight this boss, and I already died, like, 2 or 3 times. And I'm trying to, like, concentrate and, like, fight this boss. Last, like, Pride Parade came through. And this random guy hops on and goes, "I'm dead." And I was like, "So? Why are you telling me that? I don't care. What do you want, a cookie?" I'm sitting here trying to concentrate, you know, and fight this boss, and this random guy I've never met hops on trying to tell me his sexual orientation. I don't care. I'm trying to concentrate here, buddy. I don't care whether you suck dick or you eat pussy. I don't give a shit. I wish I would have known that this was out there.
On the brink of death, it's hard to say whether he'll survive a Fulton extraction. If you have to extract someone who's on the verge of death, you better use the chopper. But if you're gonna carry them, put them to sleep first. You won't get far if you have to fight them every step.
Come on. I think he's dead. Never mind. I used to play this, I used to play Red Dead Redemption 2 when it came out. And I was playing it off stream. I was wanting to play that game for myself. You know, take a break from streaming for a bit. And it was before I started taking St. John's wort, for this diabetes caused me to have, major mood swings.
Roger that.
I thought I had a decoy thing.
Это Зоя-1! Вас понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Damn. Going the wrong way. Probably do around 3 or 4. It's a good thing all these people leave keys in there, and they. Overall, I'm a pretty laid-back guy. In like 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Where are you working now, man? You work with a bunch of screaming kids?
Это кафе. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще впрямься.
You still cooking?
Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Hold still, dude. D. And yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. I got 2 more days left at Madison Hospital, where I work at currently. You work at a warehouse now? Cool. I currently do security at Madison Skyline campus for mental rehab, but I'm gonna be going to work downtown with a friend of mine doing armed security. $2 more an hour and less bullshit. I thought he'd come investigate this box. I'll see you later, man, when you get off work. Now he's looking at the box. Okay. Well, they're on an active search. I gotta wait till they... At least I think they're active. Because I drove through here out of bat of hell and they're all like spooked up. Let me check my front porch again, see if I have any deliveries for my wife and for Scoob. No packages yet. Okay. No packages. Scooby's birthday is coming up the 16th, and my wife got some friends, I guess, to buy him a couple of gifts.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, good. Good headshot there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah. I'll be making 20 bucks an hour.
He's coming too. Roger
Most of the
that.
guys get paid 18. But I'll be making 20 where I'm going to be at. Doing armed security. And mostly you're just keeping an eye on a fancy apartment residential area downtown. And occasionally, you know, trying to keep people from breaking into people's cars as a deterrent. Answering questions to civilians who live there or are trying to find something in that area. And it's third shift. But as soon as he gets a day shift zone time frame, I'm going to be doing that whenever it comes available.
something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
There we go. More resource material. Yeah, I'll be making 20 bucks an hour.
Roger.
What will I be making plus the extra 2? 20 bucks an hour. $20 an hour, my friend. I was making 18 at my current job. So, be making $2 more an hour going where I'm going next week. And my streaming days will be Saturdays and Sundays. Of course, I'm probably going to stream when I get home from work Saturday for a couple of hours and then go to bed for a few, and then I won't stream for too long on Saturdays.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I need to make sure I spend some time with the wife. Keep her happy.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
All right. I'm debating on making some more coffee. Acquired personal with new skill. Cool.
Good. You captured it alive.
A gerbil. Scorpion. Rabid crab. Gunsmith. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna go back to base and refresh a little bit. I keep dropping shit.
Again.
Damn.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one.
Huh.
You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
It was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Ugh.
Welcome back, boss.
Danger, fall hazard. I didn't mean to do that.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss! Good dog.
Oh, okay. 10 left.
Welcome back, boss.
I don't see where the other ones are at. Oh well. I got blood all over me again. Dang, Doc. Or, not Doc, but Snake.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Hang on, guys. I gotta send my boss something. I think I dropped a piece of food from my damn trail mix. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know why he wants me to send him a picture of my CPI card. I get off. I've got like 2 more days left, and I'm not there anymore. I'm gonna fill the reservoir back up in my coffee maker. Now my battery's dying. Gonna plug it up. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get my phone cable and pour more water in my coffee reservoir. Make some coffee. Plug up my phone. Be right back. Now I gotta go bathroom. Because the water make me running water or water hitting your hands makes you have to go to the bathroom. So now I gotta go empty my bladder again. All right. Be right back, guys. What's up, handsome man? Daddy loves you, baby. Daddy loves you. Okay, dokie. Hey, puppies. You cold? Let me put the blankie back on you again. Hmm? Let me put the blankie back on you. Hmm? Okay. Wife will be getting off work soon. Rescue the staff member and the prisoner. No, I didn't, baby. You can stop and get it, or I can go get it tomorrow before I go to bed. Be careful coming home. You haven't got any deliveries yet either, last time I checked. Okay. You gonna stop and get the medicine, or do you want me to do it tomorrow? The Kroger medicine. Or both of them. It's up to you, I don't care. It's all good. I guess she's already quit watching. Now she's probably driving. I wonder where quiet is in the map. I can't remember. They leave it like that. I should have hopped in my truck. And if she's read it, she just can't respond right away. I thought that rock was a landmine or something. Okay. She's gonna go get it tomorrow. It's even better. Oh, this place. Good lord. These guys got night vision goggles on. And that guy's got wearing a gas mask. I got one guy. Merc deployment automatic. Okay, he's got an A in that and A and less than that. I can't even do any of that yet. Wow, he's gonna be medicine and whatever the two icons are. Two icons. Where is the enemy?
Вали отсюда! Посмотри! Вали отсюда!
Great.
Что это? А?
Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him?
Shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками. Прием! Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Kind of hard to get down. He pops up for like a split second. Damn it. Like, damn dog. Jeez.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной!
Понял. Hold them off.
С дороги!
Edie. Stop him. Смотри вверх!
Come on, I can't see.
Подержись огнем! Открыть огонь!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Это кафе, понял? Всем постам! Срочно пришлите подкрепление! Есть связи!
Who's freaking firing at me? shit. Oh, the sours is gone. Lord have mercy. Can't even get in the damn bathroom. Surely they didn't see me go in the bathroom. Oh, Granada!
Subject is in.
Jesus. God damn it, Snake.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Come on, fire. Out of ammo, shit. Damn it to hell.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I hate this damn area right here, man. I can never seem to get in there and get out.
Good dog.
I'm gonna sneak down there and try to get those two, the tower and the guy next to the tower. First I'm gonna knock the guy out on the ground near the tower. If there's no snipers in the area watching my approach. Great. Great. That's just great.
Sure.
He said beat it. What the hell? Alright, he's coming down.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, он наш лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Great. Now they're all on high alert. was just wanting to come in, grab those two guys, and leave. Can't wait to get a damn tranquilizer sniper rifle. Well, he's a B. I'm gonna go get him.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
All right. Come on. Truck is to the right. Let me see a map on my phone where quiet is camping out. Looks like she's near this place. All right.
Coming too. Roger that.
Great.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How'd you get this guy? Can you imagine
He's
being
coming
woken
to.
up like that?
Roger that.
And next year around June, my wife's going on a 5-day vacation with her female friends. Because it's a girl-only vacation. I'm like, that's great. Okay, that's fine, honey. And, I mean, her and I hardly ever get to take any vacations. Hardly ever. Let me do something real quick. Let me get a different outfit to wear that makes me less... When operating vehicles or weapon emplacements to blend in. Yeah. What you fussing at, DD? I'm gonna go down to the pig later and get something for us to eat tonight. They still recognize me that I was an enemy. Yeah, I got a long way to go.
Dee.
There he is. Okay. I bet he couldn't hop in the back of the truck. What was that? Sounded like my tire went flat or something.
Хватит прятаться! Искать всех! Закончить тут! Сюда! Двигайтесь! Искать сектор! Займитесь!
Hey, baby. How you feeling? Oh.
Осмотри все там! Понял? Возвращаемся на мосты! Не расслабляться!
Yes, good dog. Yeah. Spaghetti and meatballs. I don't really like meatballs in my spaghetti. Huh? Yeah, don't like the meatballs. Not recently. You can let it out. We usually just get a pound of ground beef. Lean beef. And, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we like chicken Alfredo as well, but it takes a bit longer to cook. You gotta grill the chicken, and then chop it up, and then heat up the noodles and put the Alfredo in. Yeah.
Further.
Great, here comes the damn sun.
Отвали! Что происходит?
Surprise, motherfucker! I'm on my way to try to go get quiet.
You gotta extract him.
More the merrier.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. 2. Roger that.
Just steal their equipment. Alright. Now let's start heading. I think she's over there in the D area where I marked the D on the map. So I'm gonna try and sneak up on Quiet. I don't know exactly where she's posted. Shane, you know how, like, in jobs, you can never seem to find, there's never a perfect job. And there's always going to be something about the job, no matter what job you have, that's gonna, that's gonna make your eyes roll, shake your head. And there's always going to be something about that particular job that's going to drive you nuts or just be a little bit of an aggravation. My current job, it's super boring. Not that I don't mind it being quiet. The nurses and techs complain about everything. It's so petty. And but it's, you know, it's decent, and this controller's starting to die on me. But my boss is he's a pretty nice country guy. Used to be a cop way back when. Now, this job I'm going to now, it's about equally boring. It pays better. My friend who is the owner of the company, great guy, but he's so busy with everything he's responsible with. It's like trying to get an act of Congress to get him to respond back to you on messages. Yeah. Like, I was gonna go in and work Sunday night, some extra money. But then, like, when I woke up Sunday afternoon, I felt so tired and so exhausted. I was just like, there's no way I'm going to be able to go in. Because if I go in, I'm going to fall asleep in my car. I was just so tired. So I texted him on Messenger and text message him. And I was like, hey man, I'm not going to be able to come in. I'm too tired. Too exhausted. No reply back. I mean, I'm sure he saw it at some point, but... I know he probably didn't care. It didn't bother him any, but... I was just like, man, I was so tired.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
You gotta extract him.
They just made a complete circle. Damn it!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Ugh. I went in my computer room earlier today, was gonna attempt to hook up my boom mic because I haven't had it connected in like a long time. But from where my computer is sitting and where the boom mic is, I'm gonna need a longer cable for it to go from the amp for the mic all the way to the computer. Okay, baby. Love you. I'll get off here in a little bit. In about 30 minutes, maybe. I don't know. This truck's probably gonna blow up soon. This thing's turn ratio sucks. There it goes. Yeah. Man, it didn't take long. I'm glad Snake automatically jumped out of that bitch. Oh, Doogie says he works in a warehouse now. Yeah, he was talking to me earlier while he was on break. He got tired of the whole cooking thing, I guess. Rocky surfaces. Sand and soil. Sandy surfaces among greenery blending.
That's a medicinal plant called haoma, otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
Shane, did you ever play Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater back in the day? There was a boss that you had to fight in that game that was like a 90 or 100-year-old man. And there's an Easter egg about that guy that I never knew about until very recently. Because, you know, Hideo Kojima, they would put in quirky stuff. They would put in quirky little Easter eggs in the game that would like be silly and kind of fourth wall breaking in the game, in their games. If you like, right after you start the fight, if you like save your game and then just like put it off for about a week, come back and load the game back up, the old man will have died from old age, waiting on you to come back and continue the fight. And I totally did not know that. And when they do when the remake comes out, I hope it's the same thing. I hope they have that little Easter egg in the game as well. I could have sworn I saw two guys walking out here in this field. Alright. Supposedly, Quiet is out in this area that I'm approaching. This game takes so long to make progress, but I like it. It's a bit repetitive. But I like it. There's 5 dudes? I'm gonna have to deal with them before I can even start searching for quiet. It's gonna be so much easier when I get a tranquilizer sniper rifle. I can just go mark them out one by one. That's right, Scooby. Mark them out. Dang it. Keith Sutherland does the voice of Snake in this game. He was a pretty popular actor in the TV show 24, but I never did get into that show. I heard it was good. But never caught my interest. A stun grenade? Cool. They totally ignored the box, just randomly sitting here. Gotta love Metal Gear Solid games. It'll bring a develop a portable shower to bring with him so I can rinse this blood off of me. It's a slow draw. Yeah. He had this look on his face like, you shooting at me, man? Shit, dude. I was gonna try and like and take them, but there's a little funny animated thing out there on the internet making fun of the game Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Revolver Ocelot tells Snake about the cigar. He can smoke it to pass time, and he smokes it like for like so long, like 5 months pass. Then he's like, "Hey, you guys there?" And they're like, "Snake, is that you?" "Yeah." "Where you been?" I just smoked a cigar." Like, "How long you been smoking it?" I don't know." "You've been smoking it for 5 months?" He like grown a beard and everything, and the Soviet people had already left Afghanistan. They were no longer in Afghanistan, the Soviets. It was hilarious. Yeah. I can't remember everything that took place in the little animated thing, but they were making fun of all the silly things with the story and how the game works and stuff, like the cigar. You chewing on your bone bone. He's happy you're home. He didn't chew on that bone all day today. He just laid on the couch looking all sad and depressed. Here comes now.
Sniper, where?
It's quiet. Alright, this is what I've been trying to get to. Cloaked in Silence, episode 11. Yeah.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
I guess I'm doing this way too early then?
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
Fried what? Fried dog lips? What mess you talking about, man? Fried dog lips. I have never heard anything such grotesque uttered in my entire life. You want to have some fried dog lips? What? What in the world? That sounds kind of chewy, actually. I wouldn't want that. They eat it in Korea. Oh God, Lord! I'd smack somebody in Korea. They said they ate fried dog lips. I'd smack them with a wet, fresh fish across the face. Cindy said she'd murder them because she loves dogs too much as a pet. That's just horrible. You're watching Andy Griffin? That's a good show. She got nice boobies. Makes me want to go motorboating. She's somewhere over there. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Dang, she heard me, I guess.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Yeah? Cool. I got burned out on that game. Everyone had a backpack after a while, and then I couldn't finish the damn side quest to get me a backpack. And I was just so far behind on all the quests and everything, I was just like, eh. Cool. A friend of mine tried to help me, damn. Somehow she heard me. Try to help me do the, a lot of the things to do to get a backpack. Or to upgrade it or whatever. Yeah. Here comes that damn sandstorm. Right. It was fun for a while, but I just got burned out. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
You're gonna have a change of clothes. I was hoping the blood would wash him off.
Hold him off.
And I think the dog gave me away.
Hold him off.
Nerve-wracking. I don't want to kill her. Damn.
DD. Stay. Stay. Stay.
I may have to dismiss DD. Sorry, DD. Buddy. Or PD.
always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Nah, I'm alright. Probably gonna go down to the pig and get my wife and I something quick and easy to heat up in the microwave. As soon as I'm done with this fight, hopefully. Yeah. We got some hamburger helper, but... Huh? We don't feel like cooking tonight. Oh, that's how she's getting up there.
The sniper that good using a laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you.
Right. I just want to, I don't even feel like cooking, man. We're kind of tired. We cooked some steak last night. We had left over in the freezer. She thawed it, grilled some steak on a George Foreman, and got some veggies. Probably get us some pot pies or something. The nuke in the microwave. I'm gonna try and sneak up behind her, climb up that tower. Damn, she saw me. Damn. And I thought the fight with Sniper Wolf and Metal Gear Solid 1 was tough.
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Great, she done jumped to a different spot. Oh my god, really? She got the jump on me when I was in the damn menu. Okay. She's back at that tower. It's gonna be tough. No way. Oh, come on. This woman, I swear. Man, she jumps around so fast.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
She's moving again. Which I guess that's kind of good.
Watch out. This quiet means business.
She tried to heal herself or something.
Watch out. This quiet means business. Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
I wish he'd keep suggesting that. Oh, there she is. Come on. And she done jumped off again. I'm probably just gonna go get Emmerich. It's almost 5 o'clock. There she is. Bathing in the damn water again. And I killed myself. Wonderful.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I was a doofus and fell off a cliff.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Alright. I had her almost down and then died. Okay, I still have my D-Dog.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
I just called for a helicopter bombardment.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Time to motorboat. The actress who played Quiet used to stream this game on Twitch. She had quite the following.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Boss, no.
Gaining altitude.
Cool. I'll try to get on a little bit in the morning before I go back to bed for work tomorrow night and do another mission.
Departing.
I'm not sure if I'm going to finish Final Fantasy 16. It's nice, but I'm not having as much fun playing that game. Boobies. Boobies. Jiggle physics. Jubilee's great.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type.
Shut the
Boss,
hell.
we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Shut up, Miller. He's just jealous he don't have big boobies like that. Man, I want Snake to motorboat me, but I don't have boobies like Quiet does. So I want her killed. Big old baby. You the big old baby. You the big old baby. You the big old baby. You miss mama? Huh? You miss mama? Yeah. You miss mama, didn't you? Yeah. Sniper Quiet Orca. Cool. Obtained emblem part.
Good. You captured it alive.
Woo! Captured a bat. The status in which is less noticeable of the enemy is known as stealth mode. The status in which you are least noticeable to enter stealth mode, go prone, stay still, and press the action button. If you are spotted about to be spotted and wish to avoid combat, move away from the enemy and use obstacles as cover water. Okay, yeah.
One bogey on our 6, steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger, we'll shake it off.
We've got a combat plane. Damn. Oh, Quiet's never left. Combat boobies. Oh, that's super sick. You get a headshot on that dude. Damn. She's badass. saved her tail. Do you see that, honey? She's pretty awesome. Oh, that's Dee Dee up in the cockpit up there.
No way she's setting foot on this base.
Fuck you, man.
Boss, she's with Cypher.
Miller, you can go suck a hairy fat nut and choke on it. She's got big boobies. And she's cool. Wait. And she wears her panties on the outside of her pants. Like Superman.
Thermals! Clear.
She's fucking with him.
Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boom, boom, boom. Alexa, turn on the tall lamp. Okay.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Man. This place is huge. Go over there real quick, and I'll stop my screen and go get dinner stuff. Dinner. Cool.
Boss, welcome back.
Got some sexy music playing in here.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Boss,
Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you want to see more streams and videos from me. Mostly streams. I'll try to get back on tomorrow morning before I go back to bed. Until then, I'll definitely be streaming a little bit Saturday. We got some stuff we got planned to do on Saturday. So my streaming will not be much on that day, but I'll be back on for sure Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central for some streaming. You know, Saturday you want to go to do that thing. So you guys have a great rest of your week. And if I see you tomorrow morning, I'll see you.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. If not, most definitely Sunday. Till then, have a good rest of the week, and I'll see you next week.